Rutty. Yeah, Mary Kate, I just wouldn't. You got too much in this game. Im Chang Kyu has pitched extremely well against Hanwha, an ERA of 56 against Hanwha. He's 2-0, 16 innings in those two starts versus Ponce, who obviously is the best pitcher in the game right now in the KBO. But at the same time, he did not pitch well against LG, and he's pitched really well at home. So you don't. It would just be an absolute an absolute I don't know how to say this uh, more than a gamble of a gamble if you were to take this game. So but Ponce on the mound, he has not lost a game yet on the season. Hanwha fans hoping that I didn't just jinx him there. So he is on pace for 256 strikeouts on the season. He's sitting at 119 through his first 14 games. Did have 8 strikeouts against LG in the one game they had against them. So here we go. Shin-Min Jae will lead things off for LG and looks at strike one right down the middle. And it's 0-1. So Shin-Min Jae average is up to 261 now. Congratulations on being first, as that is going to be a ground ball, but it's foul, and it's 0-2. Vegas, you went all the way to Vegas to watch the game? Mary Kate's cheerleader dream today. And the 0-2 is swing and a miss, and that is 1 out on 3 pitches. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what happens when you don't try to throw around everything. Viewing party of 1. I'm sure they are. Especially this game. All right, Kim Hyun-soo steps in, 285 on the season, DHing today, and looks at another strike right down the middle. 4 pitches, 4 strikes, and it's 0-1 here. Well, Kim Hyun-soo did get to Ponce with a home run in his last game as he finally throws a ball down in the dirt, and it's 1-1 now. So this game, bullpens are completely rested after the definite rainstorm yesterday. It was absolutely pouring down, as that's going to be a ground ball past the diving shortstop. And ladies and gentlemen, the perfect game, the no-hitter is over with our first base hit of the day. And that brings up Mr. Austin. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, that's a rough drive. Is there still snow in the mountains? All right, Kim Hyun-soo chatting with his bestie best, Chae In-sung. Again, Chae In-sung, former LG Twins, who was played well against him. And I'm in Colorado. As that's is ball 1 just misses on the inside. Whoa, I was given a wrong information. Apparently, there's a pinch hitter already. Austin is not hitting. Young Bin is pinch hitting in the top of the first for Austin. Very, very odd. I have no idea what is happening. Very, very strange. All right, so we've got a 1-1 now to Young Bin, not Austin. And the 1-1 is swing and a miss. Lee Young-bin also got to Ponce in his one game. Ponce does not pitch as well against lefties as he does righties. Lefties hitting 195 against him, righties hitting 168, but lefties have gotten 4 home runs against him versus 2 from the right side. But that's still not any reason to take out your best RBI guy, as that is fouled away and it gets out of play. And we have another. No. What the heck is this camera crew doing? All right. Well, apparently that's a pop fly. The camera crew is like showing all the way over to almost the second deck, and it was he didn't even catch it up against the wall. That's a 2-away now. Well done, camera crew. All righty. Well, he was in the starting lineup though. A swing and a miss there from Moonbo Young. So he was in the starting lineup. He just said he just got pinch hit for it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't put the starting lineups up until they announce them. I don't guess at it at all. So I have no idea why he's not, and they haven't said anything in my ear, as that is up high, 1-1. If they want to get to Ponce, they got to get to him early. First inning, teams are hitting 204 against him. Second inning, 241. After that, all the way up into the 8th inning, teams are hitting below the Mendoza line against them. As that is, he waited on it, but fouls it away, and it's 1-2. No, like, I mean, it's kind of expected. This is the. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about why he's not playing. All righty, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up right at the waist and misses just high. 2-2. Ponce says he plays better in the heat, so we'll see if that's true. Again, he did play in Japan, but in this 3 years, he only pitched in 61 games. He's already pitched 15 games this year. So here we go. The 2-2 pitch runs inside, almost gets him, and we've got our first full count of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Almost hit him there on the elbow guard, but just gets out of the way, and that's going to leave the counts full. Ponce does not walk very many, 24 walks in his 90 innings on the season. And here comes the 3-2 pitch, sets up right down the middle, steps off the back of the mound, though. And that means that Kim Hyun-soo will be off on the pitch. He does not have speed. He is 40 years old. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss on ball 4. And that's 2 away. 2 strikeouts on the day for Ponce. We'll go to the bottom of thy first. It's zeros so far. 0 for 2 with runners on base. And that's is the first one that they have left on base. Ponce with a 16 pitches in that inning. He has not pitched as well since his 18 strikeouts game, is 113. He's only gone over 100 pitches once. So, yeah, it's not like he's pitched horribly, but his last game was not good. In his last 3 games, one was against LG, gave up 4 runs in that game in 7 innings, and then his last game he gave up 5 runs in 5 innings to Kia. But he will face the man on the mound now, Im Chang-gyu. Im Chang-gyu is having himself a solid season himself. Obviously, with Kim Hyun-soo DHing, that means that they have, instead of Moon Sung-ju in left, obviously Hong Chang-gi. Hong Chang-gi is still out. He's out for the regular season. May possibly come back for the playoffs, but as of right now, he's still out. But Chaewon Young over in left field, and then Park Hae-min in center. All Hanwha fans absolutely love Park Hae-min, and then Moon Sung-ju over in right. Moon Sung-ju, not the best defender out there, but with that monster wall, you don't need a lot of speed. You don't need a lot of much except to hope that it's not way up in the air. Iwan Suk will lead things off, and that is nowhere near the strike zone. It is 1-0. Iwan Suk 211. Florio is off of the first team roster at this point. He was taken off. Euro Gyo was brought up, and that is bounced into the dirt, and it's 2-0. So Iwan Suk, a big gigantic grand slam in his first start of the season, or his first start in center field since Florio was taken out of the starting lineup. Is that's in there for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Im Chang-gyu has pitched extremely well against Hanwha. Again, 2 games he's pitched. Not only 2 games, one of them was a complete game shutout, as that is in there for a strike on the outside, and it's a 2-2. So 2 games, 2 wins, 16 innings. Hanwha hitting 135 against him. He does give up some hits. But he gets a lot of ground balls whenever he needs them, as that is fouled into the dirts, and it stays 2-2. So he's not a guy. He's not a guy that is going to strike out a ton of guys. 80 innings, 80.1 innings. He only has 56 strikeouts. As that is off the edge of the bats, as he tried to hold his check swing, but it ends up getting a piece of the bats and fouls away again. Right off the knob. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 lays off of that in the dirt, and that runs the count full 3-2. Yay for full counts. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Pitch number 8 already as Iwan Suk calls time. Iwan Suk is supposed to be really fast. He doesn't steal very many bases, though, as the 3-2 is outside, and that's going to be a walk. A leadoff walk for Hanwha, and that's going to bring up the shortstop. 8 pitches. I believe so. He did pinch hit in Thursday's game. So he hasn't been on the roster all week. He did pinch hit in the Thursday's game. Ended up not doing anything, but I believe he is hurt or has some sort of nagging injury, as that is inside and low, ball 1. And they'll head on out to the mound to take a visit with the pitcher. Big Kiwi, if he's in here, he'll probably be able to give you more information as he follows Hanwha fairly closely. Best teams in baseball with the worst managers in the league facing off this weekend. You are bound to see some bunts, ladies and gentlemen. No, they pinch hit for Dean in his first at bats. He didn't even come to the plates. As that is going to be grounded, but foul, and 1-1. Yeah, Harry, I have no idea. He was in the starting lineup, but then all of a sudden. No, I don't, NGNF. Hanwha, Im Chang-gyu has an ERA of 0.56 against Hanwha, and Ponce has an ERA of 0.86 at home. But Harry, he was in the starting lineup. That's the weird thing. He was in the starting lineup, but didn't get a hit, or didn't even come to the plate. As the 1-1 is grounded, that's going to be to the pitcher. The first baseman grabs it, throws to second, and he is out on the 3-6 double play. And that will erase that walk. with 2 away now. As Young Bin took over, makes the play, steps on the bag, turns, throws. I don't know if they got him at second. No, he can't play because he was in the starting lineup and they took him out. All right, so Moon Bin steps in, looks at just strike one at the bottom of the zone. I don't think he was out. As a Moon Bin waits on that, but fouls it into his foot, and it's 0-2. Yeah, as the 0-2 is outside of ball one, 1-2. Yeah, they haven't, and I'm listening to the game here with the Korean announcers, and they haven't said anything. The 1-2 is low, and it's 2-2. Dancing around the strike zone instead of challenging a guy. Moon Hyun Bin hitting 393 in his hometown. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be ripped past the second baseman. Right fielder coming around. Moon Hyun Bin rounds first, but he will head back, and he's on base with a 2-out single. And that's going to bring up a Noshiwan. Moon Hyun Bin continues to destroy pitching in Daejeon. He is from Daejeon. He is the local boy. Surprised Shinmin Jae didn't jump at that or dive at it a little bit. Says checks over and he back into the bag. 0-2 to a single back up the middle. All right, Noshiwan steps in, sets up on the outside, and that is ripped. And it's going to drop in, and he will round second, head to third base, and that is going to be a 2-out double. Puts runners at second and third now, and they are threatening with Chaeun Sung stepping in. First pitch, he ropes it. I don't know where it hits because, again, I can't see. And that is, yeah, I still can't see where the ball landed because whoever designed Hanwha Stadium has never been to a baseball field before. Again, still haven't seen it because we were watching Ponce react to where the ball landed, and I still don't know where the ball landed. Congratulations, Spo TV. As first pitch is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Chaeun Sung a 280 on the season. Yeah, I'm back, but just for this game. As here comes the 0-1, and that is lifted into right field, but will get out of play. And a souvenir. Yeah, that's 0-2. 네, 맞아요. I didn't take a break as that's just misses outside. I just haven't. I guess he's thinking because I haven't streamed a Hanwha game for a while. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch, runners on second and third, and swing and a miss, and that'll leave them both on. His first strikeout is a big one. We will go to the second inning. It's tied it to 0. Big swing and a miss there. Whoops. I got my hits on the wrong side. Meow. I really feel like I don't know much about baseball anymore because since I'm not streaming every day. makes it hard to really keep up too much. And, LG will have their 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. They're going to need to get to Ponce in this inning, ladies and gentlemen, because again, after the second inning, this is his worst inning despite besides the eighth inning. But this is his worst inning at 241 is what opponents are hitting on this inning. After that, again, 160, 150, 170, all the way until through the seventh inning. So they've got to get to him here. Otherwise, they are probably going to be in some trouble. And you do not want it to be into the bullpen. The bullpen is rested. They have not pitched well as of late, but they are a little rested at least. Alrighty. We should be just about ready. 16 pitches in that first inning, 2 strikeouts for the big right hander. All right, here we go. Pak Dong Wan steps in. 294 on the season as he looks at the ball one way outside, and it's 1-0. 13 home runs. It's because he's huge. Biggest player in the team in the league is the 1-0. As that is going to be ripped and it's going to land in front of the left fielder, and he'll be on base with a leadoff single. Like 6'9", I think. 6'8". 198, whatever that is. Can't read that. Thank you, Young Boss. Maybe Young Mos Yagodan. Yeah, he's 1 centimeter taller than Reyes for Lotte. Is that is in there for strike, and it's 0-1. Big old curve there. Moon Sung Ju is also one of the smallest players in the league. Well, at least on LG. And here comes the 0-1 swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. 275 on the season for Moon Sung Ju. Yeah, 6'6", 6'7". I don't know. I don't know my conversions. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up right at the waist on the inside corner. Misses way up though, and it's 1-2. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch runs way inside again, and it's 2-2. No, he couldn't get tickets. I don't know where he's at. He messaged me earlier saying that he would be here, but he has not been here. He's a liar. A liar, a liar, a liar. Alrighty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch at top of the second. 22 pitches for Ponce. And that's going to be a grounded foul, and we'll have another 2-2 pitch. So Ponce on the season, as far as pitches, mainly he's throwing fastball. Well, I can tell you they're not going to do much. Hanwha PD. I hope your Korean's good. There we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up right at the waist again. Misses, just gets him. I thought he missed low, but it just gets him looking. And that is strikeouts number 3 for Ponce, or outs number 1. See, there he is. He's probably just lurking in the background watching, saying like, "Hey, if I was on the team, I would be the biggest player in the league." But all right, Kubon Yuck steps in now. And that's first pitch is through the right side, and that might be a first to third. No, he's going to hold him up at second. And another single here is once again, this second inning is proven to be a little bit of an issue for Ponce. Kiwi, are you taller than Ponce? All right, Chaewon Young. I have a feeling we're going to see a bunch of fastballs right here. Nope. I'm going to start him with a curveball, but it's way up high. Okay. Because he's 198. So, Kiwi, we've got to get you in the game so you can be the tallest in the league as the 1-0. And lifts that one up into right field. Eugene Young under it, so will not tag as the throw over to third. And that's 2 away. Brings up Kiwi's favorites, Pake Mean. Has Ponce pitched against Lotte? All righty, here we go. Pake Mean steps in at 240 on the season, looks at the ball one on the inside, and it's 1-0. 19 stolen bases on the season, but that average of 240 is not what you want from your team captain. And here we go. The 1-0 sets up right down the middle and misses inside again as Che Jae Hoon tries to frame the ABS zone. And here we go again. The 2-0 sets up right down the middle. And rolls over that, and it's 2-1. 30 pitches now, 14 so far in this inning with those 2 hits. Hitting 556 with runners on base. Sorry, no, sorry, that was this week. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch to Pake Mean. Setting up late. Sets up on the outside just above the knees, and he rolls over. It's through the right side. Wang Young Mook bobbles it, and that is going to load the bases on the infield hits from Pake Mean. Flip the lineup back over to Shinmin Jae. Wang Young Mook should have had that. Again, going to his left, brings the glove up before he has full control of the ball, and it drops down. They'll give him a hit, but that's an error in the MLB, ladies and gentlemen. That brings up his Shinmin Jae, 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in his first at bats, and looks at ball one way up high. And 1-0. 259 now on the season for the second baseman. All right, the 1-0 pitch just sets up on the outside. Swing and a miss right down the middle. 1-1. I'd be throwing him fastballs. He's not going to catch up to him. He is way behind on that. 33 pitches for Ponce, 17 in this inning. Sets up on the outside again. A swing and a miss on another 156 fastball. Again, he cannot catch up to the fastball. Just pump him another one. I mean, he's not even close. Not only is he way behind on it, he's also half a foot off. Throw him another fastball. He's not going to hit it. Sets up on the outside, up high, though. And a swing and a miss on a fastball down the middle again. Like I said, just throw him a fastball. He can't hit it. They leave the bases loaded. They've left 4 on so far, and we will go to the bottom of the seconds. It's 0-0. I mean, he can't hit the fastball. There's nothing about it. Like, there's no question. You could tell it in the first at bat when he couldn't hit it. Let's see. Ponce did bunt it with the catcher on third. Yeah, well, the usual leadoff guy is the leadoff guy for a reason. All right, well. Hanwha will have the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. Elsewhere around the league, Kia's already up 3-0 against NC. LG's or Lotte's up 1-0 against SSG, and Doosan is up 1-0 against Q. And Alcantara gave up 1 hit and somehow still gave up a run. How was that? A leadoff double, ground out, and he gives up a run. 4-1 Kia. Mine just says 2-1 in the top of the set, or 3-0 in the top of the first. All righty, first pitch to Eugene Young is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Nope, now it's 4-0 according to my thing. So you're somehow you are way ahead of me. Here's what I got. 4-0. All right, as Eugene Young rips that to the third baseman. A great stop. The throw gets away, though. A fantastic stop by Moonbo Gyung over there, but the throw is not scooped by Young Bin. And that's will be a leadoff something. Not a good to scoop as he pulls his head instead of grabbing the ball. Yo, that's an easy E5. I mean, it should be an E. Honestly, it should be an E3, but it's not, and that is in there for a ball. Ball 1 on Shihong, 129 on the season. Again, I stand by my comments that if you have your DH hitting below the 6th spot in the lineup, your offense sucks, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. No problem giving in. Nope, they do give an error. Yeah, they give an error on Moonbo Gyung, but Austin easily would have scooped that up, as that's going to be a ground ball. He gets out, throws over to first, and basically pretty much a bunt, ladies and gentlemen. Moves him up to second base, and most productive at bat he's had in about a month and a half. Yeah, and how's their offense? As first pitch is a strike on the outside to Che Jae Hoon, and it's 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 as that's going to be lifted into right field. Moon Sung Ju flat-footed grabs it. Lee Jin Young is going to head to third though. And that's Lee Jin Young does have some pretty good speed. Moon Sung Ju, not the best arm. I talked about it earlier in the broadcast. He catches it flat-footed. I'll see if they tag a second base. Did he go? All righty, here we go. Moon Wong Young Mook steps in, waiting for Kiwi to do his stuff. 231 on the season. And looks at the ball too outside at 2-0. There we go. Now he's ready. You're just standing there waiting. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Misses low, 3-0. Walking the number 9 hitter. That's a good idea. And here comes the 3-0 pitch. Misses low, ball 4. Second walk of the day for Hanwha. Runners on the corner now for Iwan Suk. Iwan Suk walked in his first at bat to lead off of the Hanwha bottom of the first. As they will have a bit of a chit chat. I imagine that Hanwha will do their stupid. Yeah, I mean, he just excellent approach by the hitter. So here we go. This is going to be an interesting decision here. You've got Hanwha, most likely going to try a double steal, a little league double steal here with Wong Young Mook over at second and Lee Jin Young with some pretty good speed over at third base. And Iwan Suk, not known for his bats. And the first pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. 211 still on the season for the center fielder, and they check over at first. He slides back in. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch sets up at the letters and misses outside. 1-1. All the games have a run, at least one run, except for today's game here in the lovely city of Dijon. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Beautiful curveball in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. And they check over at first again. And here comes the 1-2. That is off of the hand of the umpire, and it stays 1-2. All right, here we go. Once again, another 1-2 pitch coming up. Both leadoff hitters have batted in the first 2 innings. Here we go. Swing and a miss there. Both leadoff batters swing and miss. with a runner on third, and we will go to the third inning. It's a 0-0. Yeah, I don't quite think I have that power. Both teams left to 4 on now is the teams of well, Hanwha's now 1 for 5 with runners on base, 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position, and yeah, both teams leaving the 4 runners on. Both teams will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up in the third inning. It would be if I had that stat, I would have my own studio, Kiwi. Volkswagen. All right, Ponce coming back out there. 35 pitches for him. 38 for Im Chang Gyu. Kiwi, what's the latest on the old home run club? Yes, that pitch is up high, ball one. 1-0. Kim Yun Soo 1 for 1 on the day. He singled in his first at bat, but was stranded over at first base and looks at ball two on the inside. It's 2-0 now. On say, as far as pitches go, mainly he's going to throw his fastball 44% of the time, as that's a swing and a miss on ball three, and it's 2-1. Mainly his fastball 44% of the time, 151. That is a big, giant. I don't know what that is. It looks like banana pudding, as that is fouled away, and it's 2-2 now. But off of that is where he really is successful, because he has 3 pitches that he throws evenly. 15% for his curveball, 15% for his changeup, and for 15 or 13% for his slider. So once you got to gear up for the fastball, but he's got those other pitches. That's going to be a ground ball. Chan Sung eats him up, but he recovers to step on the bag, and that's 1 away. Big difference between him and like Ryan Weiss is that Weiss is pretty much just a fastball slider guy versus Ponce, who's going to throw a little bit harder with his fastball, but the secondary pitches are there too. As Young Bin steps in, he popped up to the third baseman in foul territory in his first at bats. And a swing and a miss at a pitch down at his shoestrings. Might as well just put a K up on the board here, because he is the official 2 outcome guy of the LG Twins. And here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss at ball two. All right, so let's see what he throws him to swing at that's not anywhere near the strike zone this time. Here we go. The 0-2 fouls that away. Fastball. As Ponce drops the ball as it comes back to him. And there's a swing and a miss on a ball that drops out of the zone. He did at least swing at one strike on that at bats. The drop off from Austin Dean to Yi Young Ben is ridiculous. All right, we've got two away now as Moonbo Young fouls that one away. Like I said, starting the third inning, it gets really tough to hit against Ponce as that is lifted into the air. Right fielder is over and under it. And a 1-2-3 go. The LG Twins on just 11 pitches for Ponce. We'll go to the bottom of the third. It's tied at 0. Couldn't have been more right, could I, Kiwi? 3 strikes on 3 pitches, nowhere near the zone. Yi Young Min is Eugene Young of the past. The true two outcome guy, home run or strikeouts. Big Lee Jung Hoon. Who's this? They just get a random another random guy. Yeah. KT coming up with another random guy. What's up, Alan? Lee Jung Hoon hitting 308 with a 2-run shot. Spo TV a little slow today. All right. 4-1, 4-0, 1-0, 0-1. This game is crawling along. The slowest game with yet nobody has scored. What to make? As the first pitch is just misses it outside and low. Ball 1. Shortstop grounded into a 3-6 double play as he swings and misses the ball down the middle, and it's 1-1. 265 now on the season for the shortstop. His average is falling down quicker than a guy leaving the bar after an all-night bender, and it's now 1-2. Hopefully Kiwi got that reference. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up way outside, throws way outside, but he doesn't swing way outside, and it's 2-2. Time is called. Well, isn't all macaroni and cheese made at home style? And the 2-2 swing and a miss on a pitch down below the zone. And that's going to bring up Moon Hyun Bin. Moon Hyun Bin singled in his first at bat, but was stranded over at third base. Oh, okay. And that is going to roll all the way back to the backstop, and it's 1-0 now. And here comes the 1-0 low. 2-0. Moon Hyun Bin average up to 328 on the season now. After his 1-for-1 day, is that misses low also, and it's 3-0. A walk in the first inning to Yuan Suk, a walk in the second inning to Wang Young Mook. And now a 3-0 count to Moon Hyun Bin, who isn't going to swing at all. And that's a strike at the top of the zone. 1-1 or 3-1. 47 pitches now for Im Chong Yu. 21 in the first, 17 in the second, and 9 so far. Pitch number 10 coming up as it's a strike at the bottom of the zone. Runs the counts full. Second full count of the day for Hanwha. They walked in their first one. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Lifted up into the air. Left fielder given chase at the warning track. And a 2 away. That brings up Noshiwan, who doubled back in the first inning to put runners on second and third with 2 outs. But was stranded on second base. I did have a mac and cheese burger a few weeks ago as Noshiwan looks at strike one, right down the old middle. Those glasses are not working, Noshiwan. We got to talk to your fashion advisor. As here comes the 0-1 is a popped foul, and it's 0-2. First 7 games of June, a 77. Since then, 3 games, he's hitting 333. That misses up high. 1-2. Well, they throw these statistics up like it's like, oh, he's hitting 333 since the first 7 games, and then you're like, oh, it's only been 3 games. Here we go, as that is lifted up into the air. Right fielder Moon Sung Ju under it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Hanwha Eagles also. And that will take us to the 4th inning. It's 0-0. Gotta throw that E up there. 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for both teams here once again. Is NGNF, how's that under 7.5 looking, sir? Other games definitely more entertaining. NC has cut it to 4-2 now. They also have runners on first and third with 2 outs. Bottom of the third there. KT's got a runner on first with nobody out in the top of the 4th. And looks like Doosan has upped it to a 2-0 lead on a solo shot by Yang E.G. in the bottom of the 4th. We'll see if this game starts to move a little bit quicker. And we'll have Park Dong-won, Moon Sung-ju, and Gubon Hyuk coming up to bat for LG. As LG looks to try to take the lead. They need to win here. The winner of this game will take over first place for at least 1 game. At least 1 whole game, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Park Dong-won singled back in the 2nd inning, but was stranded over at third base. 1 for 1 on the day, and the first pitch lays off of it, and it's a 1-0. And here comes the 1-0, lays off of that, and it's 2-0. Mary Kate, which one's that? Mary Kate identifies cheerleaders like she's collecting Pokemon. As the 2-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. It's like bird watching for her. All righty, here we go. The 2-1 pitch as fouled straight back, 2-2. 50 pitches and now for Ponce. 52 for Im Chong, 53 for Im Chong Yu, my bad. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch lays off of that and runs the count full. Second full count of the day for LG. They struck out on their first one. Moonbo Young struck out on the first in the first. And here we go. The 3-2 pitch. And that is ripped, but foul. And we'll stay at the 3-2 count. It is again, it is warming up outside. It's nasty outside. Humid, disgusting, nasty, not pleasant. Feels like 32 degrees, as that is a fouled away also, and it stays 3-2. Keeping those pitchers out there is an even bigger deal right now. The reason for that is it's hot, it's humid. Uh, it's to give your pitcher a chance to rest and to cool down a little bit. And swing and a miss there. Two full counts for LG, two strikeouts, and that is his sixth on the day. 125 now for Ponce on the season as the Moon Sung Ju steps in. And the first pitch is inside, a ball one. The shadows are starting to creep out now. They started halfway in between the catcher and the first and the pitcher, but now they've covered the entire mound. And so here we go, the 1-0 pitch, and there for a strike on the inside, and it's 1-1. Moon Sung Ju is not a guy that's going to strike out on 3 pitches. He's going to see quite a few pitches. As here we go, the 1-0. It almost hits him, but it's 2-1 now. Dives back in, sucks it in. Almost gets the uniform. All righty, here we go. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at ball 3. And 2-2. Changeup just dropped out of the zone. Yeah, gets right on top of it. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch rolls over it, but it will roll foul. And we'll have another 2-2 pitch. Running that pitch count up. 13 pitches so far with just 1 out in this inning. 59 pitches so far. Again, he's a guy that's going to throw 100 pitches. He threw 105 on Saturday last week. Or no, maybe it was Sunday last week. Yeah, Sunday last week. As the 2-2 is popped up and foul, and it will be another 2-2 count. All right, let's do this again. Here comes the 2-2 pitch in the dirts, and he swings at it, and that's going to be strikeouts number 7 on the day for the big right-hander. He swung it to 4 pitches that were balls. That's going to bring up Gubon Yuck. He is striking guys out, but they're not a 1-2-3 strikeouts as Gubon Yuck steps in and looks at ball one on the outside. Just misses, and it's 1-0. 251 on the season for Gubon Yuck, 1-for-1 on the day. Singled back in the second inning, but was left over at second base. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And it's in there for a strike, 1-1. They are letting him throw. They are not going up there swinging wildly like Young Ben. I don't know if that is their game plan, but here comes the 1-1. That is another strike in there, and it's 1-2. They're making him throw some pitches. Changeup gets over it, catches the bottom of the zone, and here comes the 1-2 pitch. Does he ramp it up, try to throw a fastball past him? And he sets up high, and the fastball misses up. 2-2. Pitch number 20 of this inning coming up. And here comes the 2-2. And that's going to be a little soft liner to the shortstop who falls down on the ground, catching something about as hard as your 3-year-old kid could throw. That'll take us to the bottom of the fourth. It's still 0-0. Absolute game breaker. It was something, that's for sure. But 20 pitches in that inning for Ponce runs him to 66. Hanwha would have loved to have gotten Ponce out after the fifth because that 6, 7, 8 is that 6 from that 6, 7, 8, 9 is not good for Hanwha. So 2 straight to 1, 2, 3 innings. It looked like it was hit harder off of the bats, and then you look and it's just like a super, super slow liner. This is the same shortstop that tries to field stolen bases 3 feet in front of the bag and try to swipe backwards while laying on the ground. Oh, Hanwha will have their 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up also. What is up with Im Chang-gyu's knee? I don't remember him going down to the knee. But that is ball one to Chae Sung. Chae Sung struck out back in the first inning with runners on second and third, averaged down to 279 after his 0-for-1 showing so far. And that is outside at 2-0. Chae Sung not hitting well against LG on the season. 3 for 29 as he pops that one up, but it will get out of play. And that's 2-1. Did have the one big 2-run shot, though. His only home run against LG on the season. He has 10 on the season, but not one against every team. Mainly 6 against NC, as that's going to be rolled over. Third baseman grabs it, throws across the diamond, and this time the first baseman catches it. 1 away. Brings up E. Jean Young. And looks at a ball one outside, 1-0. Eugene Young reached on an error in his first at bats, 0 for 1 on the day. Yeah, no, that's sorry, I was answering a text. Somebody's trying to get tickets. Alrighty, here we go. The 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside, up at the waist, and that's rolled over. Third baseman grabs that one, throws across, and that time he catches it again. As that's 2 away. An Chi Hong steps in. He's 0 for 1 on the day, 2 for 5, 2-5 ground outs. And that's just misses outside on the slow curveball. Im Chong Yu, mainly 3 pitches, 34% of the time, fastball, but he doesn't throw hard. 139 is his average, as the 1-0 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 1-1. Off of that, he throws a curveball 29% of the time, and then he change up 27% of the time. So the big thing with him is he throws 3 pitches pretty close to the same amounts as he An Chi Hong fouls that one into the ground, hits the umpire, and it's 1-2. And here we go. That's fouled into his foot, and it stays 1-2. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Lifted up into the air. Left fielder goes back, but decides, hey, this is An Chi Hong. Comes up and makes the catch. And 1-2-3 go. The Hanwha Eagles will go to the 5th inning. It's tied at 0. Well, we've got ourselves the pitching duel I was expecting. The pitching duel I was expecting, ladies and gentlemen. Kia is up now. They NC closed the gap 4-3, but now they're up a 6-3. Runner on second in the top of the first is they've added back to their lead. KT's up 5-0 against Samsung. Samsung is up in the bottom of the fourth with a runner on first and 2 outs. Lotte and SSG are tied at singles, while Kium's threatening Stone Garrett up to bats with a runner on first and second, 2 outs in the top of the fifth, as Doosan leads 2-0 in that game. You got this game is a bottle of 1 versus 2, and then you've got Doosan and Kium with a battle of well, 9 and 10. Kia's and NC is a battle of 7 and 8s, and then the other guys in the middle are hitting up against each other. As we shall be ready to start the top of the fifth. Oh, Chaewon Young steps in again. I imagine it's going to be a steady dose of fastballs here, as that is not a fastball, and that is a ball up high. 1-0. Chaewon Young faked the bunt, hitting 364 on the season, but he is a guy that usually is only hitting against late inning relievers as that misses low. Ball two, 2-0. And here comes the 2-0 pitch, and that is fouled into the Hanwha dugouts. Ugly finder as Che and Ho is now hobbling away. I think Che and Ho might have gotten cleated by Ito Yoon as Ito Yoon was trying to get out of the way of the ball as that's fouled away, and now it's 2-2. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's what happened. All righty, the 2-2 pitch swings, fouls it into himself, and it stays 2-2. He fouled it into his kids, apparently. Yes, here we go with the 2-2 pitch. Once again, as LG is pushing this pitch count up, and here it comes as it hits him. Hits him in the hand. And I wonder if they're going to say he went around. He has got himself a hand. Ooh, hit him right here on the inside and didn't hit the bats. Also, did not hit the padding that he has. He wears a padding over the back of his hand, but Ponce is like, give me a ball. Give me a ball. All right, as he hits the first batter. They've had one inning. This is the first base runner that either team has had since the second inning. 1-2-3 in the fourth, and 1-2-3 in the third for both teams. Shaewon Young has a lot of speed over at first base, so it'll be interesting to see. LG loves to run. They don't run well, but they love to run as Pake Min steps in and checks over on the runner and slides back, easily back. Grabbing his hand, though. All righty, here we go. Well, he bunts. He fakes the bunts, but pulls it back, and it's up high, 1-0. Pake Min can drop down a bunt, but he is also very fast. So any sort of bad throw or a quality bunts, a slow fielding, anything like that, he does have a chance to put himself on first base. Shaewon Young also plenty of speed over at first base. He's often used as a late inning pinch runner guy when they need one run or two runs. As here comes the 1-0, but Ponce steps off the back of the mound, and we'll have another one. Ponce has had a rough first inning, gave up a single to Kim Yen Soo with the second batter, and then a leadoff single in the second inning. Worked quickly through the third and fourth, but last inning was 20 pitches as Pake Min bunts it back to the backstop, and it's 1-1 now. An absolutely ugly bunt. All righty, here we go. Once again, a 1-on pitch. Runner on first, Shaewon Young hit in the hand. And he bunts it way up into the air. And it's 1-2. Congratulations, LG. You've once again proven that despite your attempt to play small ball, you can't. 10th pitch of this inning for Ponce. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch just sets up on the inside, right at the thigh, but checks over on the runner and he slides back in. A pretty good lead by Chaewon Young over there at first base. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Time is called. I don't know what that was for. I don't know who called time. He didn't. Somebody called time, but he didn't point to anybody. He just motioned this to Ponce. I don't know what that means. And the 1-2 sets up on the inside, right at the thighs once again. Pake Min tried to call time. He pulled his hand off of the bats, but had to put it back on because Ponce started his motion. Two-two pitch now. And misses inside, runs the count full. Third full count of the day for LG. They struck out in their first one. They struck out in their second one. I can imagine Chaewon Young will be off on this pitch. And he runs the bases well. He's got plenty of speed. Che Jae-hoon back behind the plates as there was time called or something. Again, this is the slowest moving pitch clock game I've ever seen. All right, once again, the 3-2 pitch as he goes on the pitch, but it's fouled away. And we'll have another 3-2 count. Chaewon Young was off. All right, let's try this again. 3-2. Rolled over. He touches the first, and he is back in to second base. So it'll be basically a bunt as Cheon Sung makes the play over at first base, touches the bag, then throws to shortstop, but the shortstop had to make a diving stop to catch the throw from the first baseman. Uh, Shortstop is the type of guy that you played Little League with that always has to show that his uniform is dirty. All right, to Shin Min Jae, here comes the healthy dose of fastballs. And now that is gets away from the catcher, and he will move on over to third base. Don't know why they're not throwing him fastballs, as that's a curveball, ends up bouncing in the dirt, gets away from Che Jae-hoon, who tried to backhand it almost. Now Chaewon Young moves 90 feet from the lead for LG. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch, 81st pitch of the game for Ponce. Sets up right down the middle and he lifts it, but it'll get foul. 1-1. 258 on the season for Shinmin Jae, but 2 strikeouts today. Struck out back in the second inning with the bases loaded to end the second inning. In the second inning is Ponce's worst inning. After that, it's tough, tough going. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, sets up at the letters, and that is fouled away again. He is at least making contact now with those fastballs. I imagine they're going to throw him another one, though. As he is way, way behind on it. Here we go. 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside, up at the letters. And he slaps at it, gets a piece of it, fouls it away once again on what would have been ball two. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. That is going to be lifted into center field. Going back is Iwan Suk. He'll make the grab, but that's will put Hanwha behind and LG up on the sacrifice fly to center field. And just like that, LG takes the 1-0 lead on the flyout by the second baseman. Thank you, whoever that is. Big sacrifice fly from Shinmin Jae brings up Kim Hyun Soo and misses inside. Ball 1-0. And Ponce now, this is a 20th pitch of this inning, 20 pitches last inning, 20 pitches this inning, as the 1-0 misses outside at 2-0. I always wonder about pitchers that say, or players that say they love playing in the heat, as the 2-0 just catches the inside and it's 2-1. You can see the player is absolutely drenched in sweats, and it ain't even hot yet. It ain't even hot yet, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The 2-0 pitch, or sorry, the 2-1 pitch to Kim Hyun Soo as Ponce steps off the back of the mound. And JJ Hoon's like, wait, you can't hear? They're having some pitch comm issues. What happened to Florio? Because I was like, oh, he must be injured, but he was still on the first team. And then after that, they pinch hit with him on Thursday. As here comes the 2-1 pitch, lifted up into the air. Right fielder coming in, second baseman out there. And that will be 3 away, but not before they get a run on a hit by pitch, a ground out, a wild pitch, and a sacrifice. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 1-0 LG. Oh, he pinch ran? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I just saw he was up there. But, like, if it was so sore, why did he, why was he still there for so long? Anyway. Ah, I remember you saying something about the Little League double steal. All right, Hanwha will have their 8-9-1 hitters coming up here in the bottom of the fifth. As this game is slowly. I was like the unusual people, huh? KT is up big on Samsung. They're up 10-0 as Gerardo, I believe. Yep, he gave up 7 runs, and then their next pitcher comes in, hasn't recorded an out before he's given up 3 runs himself. All right, Im Chong Yu back out there. And that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. JJ Hoon 0 for 1 on the day. And a swing and a miss there. The ball that drops out below the bottom of the zone, and it's now 0-2. I thought maybe you were talking about the usual Hanwha. Everything is great. Everything is amazing. Happy with every decision. People were finally like, man, this third base coach is awful. Where are you at? Where are you at, Samantha? As the 1-2 is popped up into the air, shortstop out under it, and that's going to be 1 away. Brings up Wang Young Mook. He walked in his first at bat on 4 pitches. And first pitch is grounded to the shortstop, picks it up, throws across, and that's 2 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. That makes it 2, and we will go to Iwan Suk, flip the lineup back over. And slow curve, 98 kilometers on that curve, but misses way up, and it's 1-0. 207 on the season for Iwan Suk, and it hits him. He will be on base for the second time today. Walked in his first at bat, hit by a pitch there. Greetings, Mary Kate. I've been trying to talk to you, but you disappeared from me. We were seeking identification. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, the legend has arrived. How's the leg, Luke? Or the knee, I guess. You got it propped up, laying back in the old lazy boy. As we're gonna have a pinch hitter here. Well, now I understand why you disappeared. I still don't understand this whole what this manager is thinking, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. I figured that's exactly. And he runs the throw, not anywhere close, and it's going to run into center field. He's going to go to third. The throw to third is, oh my Lord, somebody get that center fielder an arm. That was the worst throw from a center fielder I have seen since Iwan Suk tried to throw somebody out. Good Lord, that was an awful throw. So that will go down as a stolen base and an error on Pak Dong-won. That was awful from the center fielder. Oh my lord, was that a bad throw? And that is a bounce into the dirt, and he is going to come home. Now he's stuck. Pak Dong-won fakes the throw, throws it to third to the catcher, and it tags him out. And just like that, Hanhwa does stuff that Hanhwa. All right. Well, the wild pitch. Iwan Suk breaks her home, decides he can't go there. The catcher grabs it, fakes the throw to third base. So Iwan Suk stops, breaks back home, and gets closer. Throws it to the third baseman, who throws it back to the catcher, who tags him out, and that will end the fifth. We'll take a break. LG's up 1-0 as Hanwha blows a chance. I just don't understand the substitutions there. You end up taking out your shortstop, and now again, you aren't pinch hitting for your number 8 hitter, your number 9 hitter. You're pinch hitting for your number 2 hitter, who you think is good enough to be in the number 2 spot. But now you've just wasted that on the bad base running. Like I just I'm trying to wrap my head around the decisions. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, and that's swing and a miss there. All right, Luke, enjoy the dinner. Strikeouts number 8 on the day for Mr. Ponce. And Moonbog Young swing and a miss there to pitch up above the zone, and it's 0-1. Struck out in his first at bats, flew out to right field in his second at bats. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss there on the inside corner, and it's 0-2. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch, 95th pitch of the day for Ponce. A swing and a miss there, and that's a strikeout number 9. Brings up Moon Sung Ju, Pak Dong Wan, who just had the big error, but they were able to get out of it. He lays off of that as it drops below the zone, and it's 1-0. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch. Misses low again at 2-0. Running that pitch count up. Is Ponce going to be able to finish this inning? He should be able to. But I have to think if a runner gets on, might be the end of his day. Although Moon Sung Ju is on deck, might pitch to him anyway. And here comes the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone at 2-1. And the 2-1 in there for a strike on the outside corner. Pitch number 99. Here comes pitch number 100 for the big right hander. 2-2, 2 outs. And he pops its foul, and it stays at 2-2. Why would you duck? As that is just foul. So Iwan Suk ducked when the ball would have hit him. If the ball hits him, again, this is more fundamental stuff that KBO players, they just don't understand. If you're in a rundown, yeah, if you're in a rundown, you don't duck. Let them hit you with the ball. You're not out. It's not interference. As here comes the 2-2 is fouled straight back as the guy behind home plate might need to go check himself in the bathroom as he jumped out of the way. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch outside. Did he go? He did. And that will be 3 strikeouts in the inning. That's 10 on the day. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th as Hanwha hopes to get some runs to keep Ponce from getting his first loss on the season. 1, 2, 3 with 3 strikeouts. There go the LG Twins. We don't get to see the replay. Just Pak Dong-won swinging the bats angrily. So that should be it for Ponce. 103 pitches on the day for him. 4 hits, 1 run. 10 strikeouts. Hanwha will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Only 76 pitches for Im Chang-gyu through 5 innings. That is a fantastic thing if you are an LG Twin fan, as he is slowly working through this Hanwha offense. Did again hit Iwan Sok, but Iwan Sok helped him out with the bad base running. Elsewhere, Kia's still up 8-3. Bottom of the 5th there. KT's up 10-0. Lotte took the 2-1 lead now. And Doosan is now up 3-0 against Kiel. All right, Im Chang-gyu will face the 2, 3, 4 hitters for Hanwha. It'll be Ito Yoon this time. Again, they wasted Che and Hong pinch hitting. And you had a lefty pinch hitting for a lefty, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. 213 on the season for Ito Yoon. And here comes the 0-1 in the dirts, 1-1. Ito Yoon once again on the season, not getting very much playing time. But he did sign a big contract in the offseason, and I believe he also got married. And here comes the 2-0 or 2-1, a swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. 80 pitches now for Im Chang-gyu. Im Chang-gyu, another guy that's going to throw 90, 95 to 100 pitches. Only threw 72 in his last game, but 102 in the game before that. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. Slaps at it, but it will get foul and into the LG fans. Stays 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch sets up at the letters and misses down and in, and it's now 3-2, another full count. Hanwha has had 2 full counts in the day, walked in their first one, flew out to left in their second, and that is rolled over to the first baseman, grabs it, steps on the bag himself, and 1 away. And that's going to bring up a Moon Hyun Bin. Moon Hyun Bin has 1 of 2 Hanwha's hits. Again, Hanwha with a single and a double back in the first inning, but nothing after that. They've had an error, a walk, and a hit by pitch since No Shiwan's double in the first inning. Nothing else. And that is way, way up high. 1-0. Moon Hyun Bin, 326 on the season, singled in the first at bat, flew out to left in his second at bats. just misses outside there, 2-0. Kim Chong-yu, 20 or 62% quality start rates on the season. Man, the 2-0 is right back at him. He'll grab it, run it halfway there, underhand toss, and that's two away. Brings up a Noshiwan now. We go. Do, 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 do. Noshiwan, the last Hanwha player with a hit, is double back in the first. And that is nowhere near a strike zone of anywhere in Daejeon. And it's 1-0. Noshiwan 230 on the season. Sets up at the waist and bounces that. He tried to frame it, but the ABS system didn't catch it. And it's 2-0. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Rolled over. Pitcher's going to grab it. Soft toss to first. And another 1-3 putouts will end the sixth inning for Hanwha. We'll go to the seventh. It's 1-0 LG. Kim Jong-gyu having himself a absolute fantastic year against the Eagles of Daejeon. 89 pitches through 6 innings, probably going to be it for him. So 6 innings, 89 pitches, 52 for strikes, 2 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. All right, so we should be getting into this Hanwha bullpen. Yes, as Pak Song-won will come in to pitch for Hanwha. Again, their 7, 8, 9 guys are pretty good. Their number 8 guy, 8th inning guy, has struggled though as of late, and their number 9 guy is wild. All right, final line for Ponce is 6 innings, 103 pitches, 70 for strikes, 4 hits, 1 walk, 10 strikeouts, 1 run earned. He is the losing pitcher. He is on the hook for the losses. Pak Song-won out there now. Get ready for some grunts, screams, and kicks, ladies and gentlemen. You will face the 6, 7, 8 hitters for the LG Twins. Moon Sung-ju, 0 for 2 on the day. He's happy that he doesn't have to face Ponce. He struck out twice today. And first pitch is up high, ball 1, 1-0. 272 on the season for Moon Sung-ju, Pak Song-won, mainly a fastball, forkball guy. He will throw 150. And then he also has an uncontrollable forkball, as that's in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Whip of 0.6 on this month. As here comes the 1-1 pitch. In there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch is ripped, but it's foul. Third base coach misses the play, but he'll still go out and field it. Hanwha was way behind all the other games. They're now, I believe, the leading game is the fastest game. That happens when you only score one run in the game. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and that's going to be the third strikeout of the day for Moonsung Ju, and one away here in the top of the seventh. He did get a piece of it, but Che Jae-hoon is able to hold on to it. Gubon Hyuk steps in. He singled in his first at bats, a soft liner to the shortstop in his last at bats. And now looks it's a strike one, 0-1. 250 on the season for the utility infielder. He will play all four infield positions in a course of a week, as that's misses low, and 1-1. Is pretty much taken over at shortstop, though, as their normal shortstop is not played well all season, as the 1-1 pitch sets up at the waist and misses way outside at 2-1. Their normal shortstop, Oh Ji-won, did not have a good season last year. He is also not having a good season this year. In fact, he's not even on the team anymore, or at least not on the first team. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, sets up on the outside, and that's going to be a liner right to the shortstop. That one, ladies and gentlemen, was definitely a line drive. Where are you at, Mary Kate? Brings up the number 8 hitter, Chaewon Young. He was hit by a pitch and scored a run in his last at bats, the only run of the day. As he fakes the bunt, pulls it back, but it's still in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. 364 on the season. Flew out to right in his first at bats, a hit by a pitch in his seconds, and fouls that one into his foot, and it's 0-2. Mm, right on the ankle of that left foot. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch does throw it in the dirt as he keeps tapping the glove and sets up high. Misses up high. 1-2. Park Song-won was the closer 2 years ago. Last year's closer, Ju Hyun Song, is now the sixth inning guy, and this year's closer, Kim Hyun Soo, or Kim Saw Hyun, it is yet to be determined what he will be next year. All right, let's try this 1-2 thing again. This time it sets up right down the middle, and he fouls it away. 148 on the radar. And Pak Sang-won, one of those guys that gets to about 20 to 22 pitches and really seems to struggle. He cannot pitch 2 innings, cannot pitch more than 1 inning. And did he go? He did not, and it's going to be 2-2. 15 pitches now for Pak Sang-won. Nope, none. As the 2-0 is going to be a ground ball up the middle. Wang Young Mook tries to make the play, but he's not going to be able to, and he is going to be on base for the second time today. This time with a single. That brings up a Pake Min. Wang Young Mook put a glove on it, but wasn't able to corral it all the way. hit him right in the mitts, and it rolls away. I don't know if he would have been able to get up and make the throw to first anyway to get him in time. But that's going to bring up a Paque Mean. Paque Mean 1 for 3 on, or 1 for 2 on the day. Singled in his first at bat. A ground ball back to ground ball to the first baseman in his last at bat. But that ground ball to the first baseman allowed Chaewon Young to move over to seconds, who went to third on the wild pitch and then was able to score. Throw over to first is not in time, and so we're back in the same situation we were back in the 6th inning. This time there's 2 outs, though, instead of none. Here we go. And that time is called. Home plate umpire is going to look at him. He's going to do this. There we go. Right on cue, umpire. Thank you for being predictable. Bottom of this LG order has been giving Hanwha the fits. As here it comes. Sets up right of the thighs. Misses inside. Ball 1-0. 17 pitches now for Pak Song Won. Getting close to that magic 20 pitch. Yeah, Luke, coming into the game, LG's pitcher had an ERA of 0.56 against Hanwha. In 16 innings, he gave up 1 run so far on the season. Not a bad day, not a bad season against Hanwha. As here comes the 1-0 pitch. And down the middle, 1-1. He hits himself in the head, realizes he just let a pitch right down the middle for a strike 1. And again, a throw over to first base. Kiwi loves himself some Paque Mean. Here we go, 1-1 pitch. And he steals and safe. They say they want to replay it. I think he got in there. We'll see. We'll put him on the second base for now. Not a good pop time for Che Jae-hoon. I think he got in there. Oh, yeah, he's safe. That was real quick. Now a single scores him. I think that was a strike. It was a strike, which puts him, here comes Magic 20. No, they only get 2, but if you lose one of them, you don't get another one. As here comes the 1-2 pitch, and that is a popped up left fielder under it. And that's 3 away. They leave another one on base. They've left 5 on so far today. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, the amount of challenges is quite ridiculous, honestly. I feel, yeah, almost every single tag is challenged. Because every shortstop thinks they got him. But stolen base goes for naught as they can't take advantage of it. So that will bring up the bottom of the seventh. We'll see who comes in. Cheon Sung will lead things off. They will greet whoever is pitching. Uh, will it be Im Chong-gyu? Im Chong-gyu at 89 pitches through 6 innings. We'll see if he comes back out. So LG has been struggling with their bullpen. They do have their closer back though. Their closer is finally back. Jong Hyun Sheik has finally came back from injury. He came back last week. They've also got Jung Woo Young back on in the bullpen. So they have fresh arms. They have guys that historically have been decent. They've also obviously got Kim Jin Sung, who is pitches I don't know how many times a week, 3 or 4 times a week. I believe he leads the league or is pretty close to leading the league in appearances. So nope, the closer will come out now. Apparently, he is no longer the closer, as Jong Hyun Sheik will come out. 0-1 with 9 saves on the season. This is interesting. As Jong Hyun Sheik comes in to pitch. All right, Cheon Sung leads things off for Hanwha, and it looks at just strike one. And 0-1 now. Maybe they're thinking, hey, we've got the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. This is where we're worried about. We'll bring in the closer now as he fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. This would be a very analytical approach to baseball, and I don't think, honestly, I don't know what LG's manager thinks most of the time. As here comes the 0-2 pitch. As he lifts that one up, Moon Sung-ju give and chase and gets out of play. No, it drops in apparently. Cheon Sung is standing over at third base as the Hanwha cheerleader thinks it's a triple. Are they going to replay that? Again, obviously you can't see what anything happens in the corners of this game. They're saying it's foul. Moon Sung-ju kind of stopped. He didn't really keep running. It was a fantastic pitch. He just goes down. Ooh, I think it hit right on the line, but that angle is also awful. It is difficult to tell from that angle. It's like looking from the ground, trying to look over all the grass to see see the angle. Again, you have these stadiums that are built by people that have never been to a baseball game before, that leaves the corners completely. You can't see. And I can't tell. Every Hanwha fan is saying it's fair. Every LG fan is saying it's foul. It does. Yeah, and you can't see, like, this is not a good angle. These announcers, no, it looks it's definitely not inside. Yeah, the announcers are saying, "Oh, it hit the it. You can see the white, so it means it's a fair ball," but that's not the case. Uh, it's not the case at all. Normally that's the case, but whenever there's only a little bit, it can easily be sent up by just stuff that's close. And they called it foul on the field, so I don't think there's going to be anything to show otherwise. Yeah, that's the thing is it was called a foul on the field. So that was again, that's the only angle and because of the design of the stadium, you only have really maybe two cameras that can even see the corners. Yeah, you look at the crater, it was foul. As here comes the 0-2 pitch. That is ripped. That is definitely fair. That's going to be a leadoff single for Cheon Sung, and they have the tying run on base. But they will now pinch run here. I believe maybe Ero. Here comes Luke's favorite song. I'm going to guess that Euro Gil will pinch run. Nope, Isang Hyuk, I believe. Oh, well, that's in there for a strike. Isang Hyuk, the fastest guy on Hanwha's team, but the worst base stealer. Eugene Young, 0 for 2 on the day, reached on an air in his first at bat, was stranded over at third, and a 5-3 ground out in his second at bats. And the check over on Isang Hyuk slides back in and is easily safe. Isang Hyuk, again, very, very fast. But he's 1 for 5 on the season in the stolen base department. As here we go, the 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside in the left-handed batter's box. He does not go. And 1-1. I mean, that ball was like he set up a good 6 inches inside the left-handed batter's box, thinking that they're going to get him to steal. No one's stealing on that pitch. All righty, here comes the 1-1 pitch. Sets up and throw over to first. He slides back in. In a very interesting decision here with the pitcher here. I'm just kind of surprised here. And that is a foul to straight back. No, he came in and pitched in the ninth inning to get or the eighth and ninth inning to get the save on Wednesday. Didn't pitch on Thursday, but here on Saturday he's coming in the seventh inning. So here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up in the other batter's box once again, fouls it away, and it stays 1-2. And maybe LG is thinking that 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7 is the important part of this game. But that would require not looking at any stats as here comes the 1-2, throws over to first again. Obviously, the scariest guys in this lineup is the number 2 or number 3 spots with Moon Hyun Bin. All right, the 1-2 pitch sets up, taps the glove into the ground and throws over to first. Nah, just gets back. If he gets picked off, he might as well just head back to Sosan now. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch taps the ground again. And he is back in. He calls time. Interesting here is they never even attempted to bunt. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch that's even farther in the other batter's box. And that's 2-2. I mean, he is not like he is set up what would be behind of a lot of left-handed batters. Like he's not even like on the line for behind in the left-handed batter's box. He is like setting up with a foot outside of the catcher's box. All righty, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be ball 3. Ends the count full. That means Isang Hyuk will probably be running here. Maybe somebody smacked him in the head or something. Maybe somebody sent him a Morse code or a singing telegram to tell him to quit bunting. And that is going to be as he runs. I don't the pitch clock was down to 0, but I don't know why there was no ball called. I think maybe they didn't reset it or something because that was yeah, it was definitely at 0. That was the TV pitch clock. All righty, here we go. The 3-2 pitch and swing and a miss, and the throw not anywhere close. It hits him. He gets up but steps back down. A big strikeout there, but a stolen base from Isang Hyuk as the throw is nowhere close. Another bad throw. He's very lucky that he actually isn't on third base. Again, the throw gets away as it bounces, gets away from Shinmin Jae, rolls into the grass, but the shortstop is there to get it over. All right, now you've got a runner on seconds. You've got a very dangerous hitter up, and on Shion, and lays off of that. Ball 1. An Chi-hong hitting 126 on the season. He grounded into a 2-3 put out, which actually was just like a bunt in his first at bat, and then flew out to left in his other at bats. 0 for 2 on the day. And the 1-0 is swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. 1 on seconds, 1-0 game, 1, and he throws to seconds, and he is back. This is the exact type of game that you were expecting. And that's in there. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. You better go. 2 seconds on the pitch clock. Misses outside at 2-2. 2-2 pitch, runner on seconds, 1 out. On Ji Hong, chicken wing in that left arm, and he slaps it foul. Somebody will reset it for another 2-2 pitch. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. He slaps it, but it will get foul. And another 2-2 pitch. On Ji Hong, at least not swinging on 3 straight pitches. That has to be a thing to be happy about if you're Hanwha. And here's the 2-2, sets up on the inside, right at the thighs. And he lifts that one into right field. Moon Sung Ju going back, and it's going to hit off the wall. Lee Sang Hyuk coming around to score. And An Ji Hong comes up with a huge RBI double to once again, keep Ponce from a loss. Absolutely massive hit by An Ji Hong, and that puts him into scoring position. I didn't think he still ran the bases, honestly. And that brings up Che Jae-hoon. And Che Jae-hoon steps in now, looks at the strike one on the outside. Jang Hyun-shik came in here in the 7th inning and gave up a single to Che Un-sung, a stolen base, a double RBI double. And now he's hoping to get away with not losing. As that is right back up the middle, and that is not going to score a run as they hold him at third. And another hit for Hanwha puts runners on the corner. And that's going to bring up Wang Young Mook. This is what Hanwha does. They keep it close all game. And then as other teams bring in their bullpens, they take advantage of those bullpen arms. That or they were just waiting for Luke to come back. They were just waiting for Luke to come back to start scoring some runs when he can watch, as Euro Gyo will take over on the bases. All right, Euro Gyo over on first base now. Jang Hyun-shik is still out there. Wang Young Mook takes over in the batter's box. He is 0 for 2 on, or 0 for 1 on the day. Walked in his first at bats, a 6-3 ground out in his seconds. Not a guy that strikes out a lot. He's got a little bit of speed to not get picked off or get doubled up at first. Euro Gyo, some speed over there at first base. Be interesting to see what they do with this lineup now. Here we go. That is fouled. 0-1. All right, the 1-1, the 0-1 pitch to Wang Young Mook. And And he drops down a bunt. It's a beauty, and they are going to score the go-ahead run on a suicide squeeze with An Shi Hong coming home. Euro Gyol now over at third base also. Hanwha pulling out all the stops. Jang Hyun Shik doesn't get the save and also blows the game as An Chi Hong comes home on the suicide squeeze. And they're going to keep him out there. Interesting. Nope, I hear the pitcher change as he is able to get 1 out before he gives up at least 2 runs. As Hanwha takes the lead on the suicide squeeze. I mean, you got to have Hanwha winning now. They're up 2-1 with one of the best bullpens in the league. Runners on first and third with 1 out. Trying to see if that goes down as a hit. Or just a fielder's choice. They're going to give him a bunt hit on that. And they're going to give the pitcher an error. Interesting. Giving the pitcher. Yeah, you got to have Hanwha winning. Again, they're leading in the bottom of the 7th with runners on first and third and only 1 out. I don't know why anybody would take anybody except them. Kim Jin Sung comes in now to pitch for LG. And I'm not entirely sure what the manager for LG is doing. All right, Elon Suk steps in now. And he grounds ball to the third baseman, throws to second baseman, throws to first, and 1 pitch, 2 outs on the 5-4-3 double play. But Hanwha takes the lead on a single, a stolen base, a double, a single, and an infield bunt single. We'll go to the 8th inning. It's 2-1 Hanwha. They do leave 2 more on. They've left 6 on. Big inning there for them, as it's the first time they've had a hit with a runner in scoring position all day. Im Chong-gyu gave up 0 runs, but will not end up factoring in the decision as his bullpen once again blows another save. Han Sung-hyuk should be coming in for Hanwha. We'll also have other substitutions. We'll see where each of the players go as we are coming back here. So top of the 8th now. I believe Han Seung-hyuk will come out. Yep, Han Seung-hyuk will come out onto the mound. We'll have to wait and find out where all of the other players are, as Ponce ends up getting bailed out by his team. He gave up 1 run. He had the lead. So looks like EJ Wan will stay in at the second, and the 8 spots. Kim Tae-yeon will take over at first. No changes in position or anything. Han Seung-hyuk comes out. We'll see how he does as the first pitch to Shin Min Jae, the leadoff batter, is fouled away, and it's 0-1. Han Seung-hyuk, 232 average or ERA on the season, 1 win, 2 losses, 1 save, 10 holds, 34 games, 21 innings. He can run into some issues with control as he misses inside there, and it's 1-1. All right, that's going to be a ground ball or a liner just out of the reach of the diving shortstop or second baseman, and they've got the leadoff hitter on with a single. That's going to bring up Kim Hyun-soo as LG looks to tie this game back up here in the top of the 8th. Mr. Big Pain, did you take Hanwha? Kim Hyun-soo, 1 for 3 on the day, singled in his first at bats, a ground ball to the first baseman as that one just misses low. And also popped up to the second baseman in his last at bats. Here we go. Checks over at runner on first. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch sets up on the outside, and it's low. 2-0. If Han Seung-hyuk runs into any issues, they're instantly going to go to Kim Saw-hyun, who is warming up in the Hanwha bullpen. Here we go. The 2-0 pitch misses inside, and that is an out. What a dumb stolen base. Wow. Well done, LG. Well done, LG. A perfect throw. LG, again, one of the worst base stealing teams in the league, led by a manager that hasn't left the 1980s. All right, Kim Hyun-soo now, a 3-0 pitch in there for a strike, and it's a 3-1. Here comes the 3-0 pitch, or 3-1 pitch, sets up on the outside, misses outside, ball 4. It would be fantastic if LG had runners on first and seconds, but instead, they do not. Wow. Excellent decision by LG's manager. Oh, no, he's definitely done. All right, so that'll be it for Han Seung-hyuk. We'll have a pitching change. I imagine they're going to bring in the lefty, Kim Bum-soo here. Ponce was actually in line for his first loss, but Hanwha comes back to take the lead in the bottom of the seventh. Gives up a hits, and then well, I assume they're going to bring in Kim Bum Soo here. But who knows? They could just decide to bring in their closer to try to get a 5-out save. I've seen dumber things by this manager. But bringing in Kim Bum Soo, yep, they bring in Kim Bum Soo. Face a lefty matchup here. Three errors and you're down 2-1. Kim Bum Soo will face Young Ben again. Austin Dean was in the starting lineup, but when he came up to bat in the first inning, he never came into the batter's box. They pinch hit Young Ben, so I have no idea what happened there. No, Kim Bum Soo, 2.12 on the 2.12 ERA on the season, 2 saves and 2 holds. 30 games of 17 innings, 20 strikeouts, 8 walks, a .194. A batting average against. He does have some home run stuff. As we have a pinch hitter here. Iju Han will pinch hits for LG. And here comes the 0-1 pitch to Iju Han and the dirts, and it's 1-1. 222, 2 pitches, 1-2 game, 1-1, 1 out, runner on first. This game is proving to be exactly what it was supposed to be. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch sets up on the outside, right at above the knees, and misses by his feet. 2-1. 2-1 pitch sets up right down the middle, but checks over at first. He takes a couple steps back. Kim Tae-yeon over there at first base now. Now we'll have the 2-1 sets up right down the middle. And he hits him. That puts runners on first and second. Just imagine if you had runners on, first, second, and a third if you didn't try to steal there. That brings up a Moonbo Gyung. EJ Wan goes out a little chit chat. So they'll have looks like a pinch runner here. Kim Sunbin. I mean, you couldn't get much closer of a game, honestly, Kenny. No, I don't know who is on first. I know it's Kim something. That's all I could read off the back of his jersey. Has to be, well, it could be either one. All righty, here we go. Moonbo Young looks at ball 1 low, 1-0. Still trying to find out who is on first base. All righty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch. And that is way up and in, almost hits him in the face. And that is now 2-0. Kim Ju Sung over on first. Two 0 pitch coming up. Moonbo Gyung calls time because of some bugs flying around. Lots of rain yesterday brings the bugs out today. As here comes the 2-0 pitch, sets up right down the middle. And misses outside, ball 3. 3-0. On deck is Pak Dong Won. Here we go. The 3-0 pitch sets up right down the middle again and misses. Ball 4. Walks the bases loaded. Imagine watching the tying run walk in because you didn't try to steal a base. That's going to bring up, I assume they're going to have to go to Kim So-hyun here, as they will come out and make another pitching change. Oh, yes, they are, Kiwi. Yes, they are. Bases loaded with 1 out. Pak Dong-won will come in as the closer will come in now. You can see the lights flashing for Hanwha. Pay attention, everybody. Let's see what happens if they don't swing. He didn't pitch yesterday, obviously, because of the rain. The day before, he only threw a couple pitches, I believe. No, the day before that, he threw 29 pitches. Yeah, the big tuna is a guy that strikes out a lot, and he's also easy to double up. So there is that. Kenny, I would be lost. I'm glad I did not stream that game. Luckily for you, Lotte's winning though, so that makes it a little bit easier to tolerate, I assume, Kenny. And Samsung's losing, which will give you a little bit of breathing room there in third place. Oh, Kim So-hyun comes in. Coming in for a 5-out save. 35th game of the season for Kim So-hyun. Oh, a 1.62 ERA, 1-1 on the season, 18 saves, 1 hold, 34 games, 33 and a third innings, 39 strikeouts, 15 walks, a 205 batting average against. He is wild, ladies and gentlemen. On third base is Kim Hyun-soo. Not a lot of speed, as we've got ourselves a pitch comm issue. It drives me nuts that a brand new pitcher, pitcher that just came into the game, has issues with his pitch comm. You know, if it's in the middle of an inning or something like that, maybe I understand that. But come on, the pitcher hasn't thrown a pitch yet. How do we have a pitch comm issue? All right, Pak Dong-won steps in, 1 for 3 on the day, 2 strikeouts and a single. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. That is an excellent thing for Hanwha if he is showing some control. Pak Dong-won is like, I'm not swinging at the first pitch. This guy is wild. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside. Pak Dong-won lifts that one to center field. That will tie the game as he tags up at second and then moves over to third. And just like that, the game is tied at 2. And an absolutely heads-up base running from Kim Ju-sung over at second base to move to third base. So 2 away now, and that's going to bring up Moon Sung Ju. It ain't over yet, Big Pain. All right, now Moon Sung Ju steps in. He may hit him. Here we go. And that is a foul away. All in 1. Moon Sung Ju 0 for 3 on the day, struck out looking in his first at-bat, struck out swinging in his second at-bats, and in his third at-bat, he fouled it into the catcher's glove for his third strikeouts. As that is ripped, but into the netting, and it's 0-2. But he's got that shaky leg syndrome, Kiwi. And here we go, the 0-2 pitch. Up high. That's going to be a little league double steal. And the umpire with a very, very emphatic, what was that? Good job, LG. You blew it again, and we'll go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 2. That was that was Mike Tyson Punch-Out-esque. LG is doing LG things because that's what LG does. Kiwi, or Kenny, like LG had a single to start the inning and then was thrown out on the bases, then a walk, a hit by pitch, and a walk, loads the bases, would have scored the tying run on the walk, but then the sacrifice ends up tying it. Just unbelievable how bad LG's manager is. Like, what is that garbage? The KBO loves this little league double steal that's like works 1 out of 75 because the other team's managers are just as dumb. That's why. Hanwha will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Just unbelievable. There'll be lots of changes for LG on the defensive side. I will get those as they happen since Young Ben came out. Tomorrow, probably Kia and NC. It should be Nail versus Logan. All right, Kim Ju-sung is out at first. So E.G. Kong out now on the mound. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that one. All right. So out on the mound is E.G. Kong. And that misses up high, 2-0. Kim Min. So over at first is Kim Min Soo. And that catches the bottom of the zone, 2-1. Ito Yun 0 for 1 on the day. And he fouls that one away at 2-2. Rounded out to the first baseman in his first at bat, his only at bat. And he rolls over that, but it's goes foul, stays 2-2. As far as bench players, both of these teams running out. Hanwha has nobody left on the bench. LG has nobody left on the bench. As the 2-2 is grounded to the shortstop, ranges over, throws in time, and one away. So the only substitutions left for these two teams is going to be on the mound. Moon Hyun Bin steps in. He is the guy that you have to worry about. He is the hottest hitter late in games, ladies and gentlemen. And that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone on the curveball, and it's 0-1. 325 on the season for the left fielder. Singled in his first at bats, flew out to left in his second, and a 1-3 ground out in his third. Misses low there, 1-1. Yeah, and here comes the 1-0. 1-1 misses low, 2-1. I'm waiting for the stat. Moon Hyun Bin again hitting almost 400 in Daejeon, his hometown. And after the eighth inning, he is one of the most dangerous hitters in the league without a question as he fouls that one away at 2-2. As far as Moon Hyun Bin in the eighth inning, hitting 296, 471 in the ninth, as that is way, way up high, runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Moon Hyun Bin, fourth of the day for Hanwha. A fly out to left, a ground ball to the first baseman, and a strikeout. 0 for 3 on there. 3 full counts. And the 3-2 just misses outside, and that is going to push the go ahead run on first base for the cleanup hitter, No Shiwan. Last year, 2 years ago, he was swinging at that, no questions. Moon Hyun Bin is a guy that can steal a base here and there. He does have some speed. As far as defensively, Pak Dong Won is not good. Just not good. As that is in there for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. As far as 250 on the season is his caught stealing percentage. That was before the, I don't know, 2 or 3 stolen bases today. Noshi won 1 for 3 on the day himself. And that is up high. Ball 1-1. Doubled back in the first inning. That was the first hit. That was the last hit Hanwha had until the last inning when they let off and actually had 4 hits in the inning. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss there, 1-2. Very nice pirouettes as he is attempting to try out for the Nutcracker in the off season. And the 1-2, they go up high. He fouls it away, though, and it stays 1-2. 16 pitches now for E.G. Gong. No Shiwan is a guy that is pretty easy to double up. He hits the ball hard. And on top of that, he often is way off balance when he swings, making it easy to double him up at first. As here comes the 1-2 up high, 2-2. Good idea. Go back up again, and now they're going to go low. If I'm watching what Pak Dong Wan was trying to communicate to Yi Gong just a moment ago. Moon Hyun Bin with the Thanos gloves over at first base. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And runs inside, runs another full count. 2 straight full counts. And I'm not sure why Kim Jin-sung didn't stay in. I don't know why he didn't come in to start the 7th. I don't know why he didn't stay out there. I don't know why LG tries to steal all the time. I don't know. There's so many things that I don't know. That is fouled into the feet of both No Shiwan and the umpire. As he will go back to first base. No Shiwan gets some more spray pine tar. Moon Hyun Bin was off on that pitch. Here we go. The 3-2 counts once again sets up on the outside, checks on Moon Hyun Bin, who slides back in. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch rolled over it and a foul. We'll try this whole full count thing again. A 21st pitch of this inning for E.G. Kong. And he fouls that one away again. That was right down the middle. Moon Hyun Bin off on that. You're going to just keep trying to have Moon Hyun Bin. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Ripped, but foul into the netting back behind the dugout. And Moon Hyun Bin will head back to first base. I believe it sounded like he broke his bat on that. Yep, he did. He'll get a new piece of lumber. This is the at-bat that never ends. So the other games are rounding up. KT ends up beating Samsung 10-3. That will put them stay in 5th place. Doosan wins the battle of the basements 4-1 against Kyung. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. He goes, but it doesn't matter because it's a ball. He was out by a mile and a half, but instead he'll be on for second base as that's just missed low. I mean, it crossed his knees. I don't know how that was low. We'll have a mound visit here. Kim Tae-yeon will step in for his first at-bat of the day. Nope, that'll be it for him. We'll have a little break while they change pitchers. I'll be back in just a few. All right. Yu Young Chang out on the mound for LG. 5.40 ERA on the season, one save, 3 games, 3 1/3 innings. Well, how about a tie? Will that work? Is a tie good enough? All right, Kim Tae-yeon steps in now, and the first pitch is lifted up into the air. Second baseman under it. That'll be an infield fly. And 2 away. That was an awful fake. All right, Lee Jin Young will step in. He has had some big hits lately. And here we go. A swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. It looks like the other games are all done except for the Kia and NC game, and they're in the 9th inning. Here we go. The 0-1, a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 0-2. Wonder what the reasoning behind the big medical patch on his back, on the back of his neck is. Says here comes the 0-2 pitch, and fouled away, and it stays 0-2. Lotte ends up winning this 4-2 against SSG, which means they will remain in second place or third place for at least this weekend. All right, 0-2 pitch, 2 on, a 2-2 game, 2 outs. Misses way up high, 1-2. Again, both of these teams are without any bench players left. So what you see is what you get in this lineup. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop scoops it up, tosses it to second base, and that will be 3 away. They leave 2 more on. They've left 4 on in the last 2 innings. We'll go to the 9th inning. It's 2-2. There we go. No, 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 no. All right, so Hanwha, or sorry, LG will have their 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up in the ninth. Hanwha will have their 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up in the ninth. I thought LG still had one player left. That's where it went. So Sung Chan Yi took over on the base pass for Kim Hyun Soo. That makes sense. No. All right, top of the ninth inning here. Kim Saw Hyun is still out there on the mound. 5 pitches. He'll face the bottom of this lineup. As here we go. First pitch to Kim Moon Sung Ju is way outside. What a Moon Sung Ju again struck out looking, struck out swinging, struck out on a foul tip. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Low ball 2. 2-0. Here we go. The 2-2 or 2-0 pitch sets up right down the middle and fouls that one away. 2-1. The 2-1 in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2-2 now. As far as these two teams, who has an advantage in this situation? No one. As that is rolled over, that's going to be a slow roller. Kim So Hyun grabs it, not in time. And he is going to be on base with an infield single. I'm going to guess that's an infield single. I'm going to call it an infield single. We'll see what the official scoring is. As it was a slow dribbler up the line. Kim So Hyun tried to field it. He fields it, throws, but the throw brings Kim Tae Hyun off the mound or off the bag. And he is not able to make the play. Will they give him a hits? They give him a hits, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Just in time for a bunt, ladies and gentlemen. Just in time for a bunt. Runner on first, nobody outs. What's the best way to ensure that you get to play, that you don't win? Well, everybody knows that is a bunt. Won Hyuk. 1 for 3 on the day, a single and 2 lineouts. As he squares around a bunt again, the 1-0 drops down the bunt to the first baseman, and he will tag him. That's will move the runner over, but you've got 1 out, and you still have to get a hit. Chaewon Young steps in. He swings at a pitch in the other batter's box. Again, oops, not a ball. It should be a ball. Like I've said so many times before, don't swing against him until you've got 2 strikes. That's the secret to beating Kim Saw-hyun. It's time and time it's been tested. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. That is fouled 1-1 now. Or sorry, 0-2. I keep thinking what it would be if I was coaching. But unfortunately, the managers don't have my intelligence. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Only 14 pitches for Kim Saw-hyun at this point. And sets up in the other batter's box because he swung at the first one over there and it throws it over there. Should be 2-1, but instead it's 1-2. All right, so 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside once again, and he slaps the bats. He catches it by Kim Tae-yeon, doubles him up over at third base or second base, and that will be a line 3-6 double play to end the 9th inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. As they're gonna video replay this, apparently. Definitely looked like it was a fantastic bunt, Kiwi. Especially if you're a Hanwha fan. Ooh. I think he just got back down on the bag. All right, so that's will end the top of the 9th. LG gets a single, immediately sacrifice bunts, and says, I don't want to win. I want Hanwha to take over first place. So let's go ahead and bunt. Good Lord, are these managers just incapable of any intelligence whatsoever in the dugouts? It's truly amazing how bad the managers in the KBO are. Like it's dumbfounding. I mean, now do they sing Kim Saw-hyun back out for another inning? He's only at 16 pitches, I think. I mean, there's no way they can check or can believe anybody else. Yu Young Chan only threw 6 pitches in that inning. Will he come back out? NC's looking to make this game interesting. They're down 9-4 in the bottom of the 9th with the bases loaded and nobody out with Davison up. 9-4, bottom of the 9th, bases loaded with the 2024 home run king up. That sounds fun. I'm still waiting, and yep, we still have the same hitter or same pitcher out on the mound. 6 pitches in. That's where he got the infield fly and the 6-4 groundouts. An Ji-hong average up to 136 now on the season as he looks at strike one at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Huge RBI double in his last at bat to scored what was the go ahead run. Grounds out to the shortstop, grabs it, throws to first, and that's 1 away. That brings up EJ Wan. EJ Wan getting his first at bat of the day. And he rolls over. Third baseman grabs it. Takes all day to throw because EJ Wan is running. And that is 2 away. Brings up a Wong Young Mook. He had the go ahead RBI. Looks at just strike one down at the bottom of the zone. A suicide squeeze infield bunt as that is in the dirt and it bounces away 1-1. 235 on the season, 1 for 2. Walked in his first at bat, a 6-3 ground out in his second, and the sacrifice or the bunt hits in the other inning, and that is up high outside, 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch misses up high, 3-1. Iwan Suk is on deck. That's a guy that you want leading off an inning and not coming up. It's kind of like the pitcher spots. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there. Runs the count full. Another full count for Hanwha. They've had 5 full counts on the day. A fly out, a ground out, a strikeout, and 2 walks just last inning. Both Moon Hyun Bin and No Shiwon walked on full counts. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he flails at it. We will go to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. It's tied at deuces. Again, this is the first and a second team in the league. You got pretty close games. Hanwha with their all-star, the best pitcher in the league on the mound today, but he left in as the losing pitcher. Hanwha comes back to take the lead at 2-1 in the 7th inning on a single, a stolen base, a double, RBI double, another single, and then a suicide squeeze that gives them the lead. Then in the top of the 8th, LG gets a leadoff single, immediately gets caught stealing. Then a walk, a hit by pitch, and a walk. Loads the bases with 1 out, a sacrifice fly to center field, ties the game, and the runner on second moves to third. And of course, LG decides to do the dumb thing and, try to Little League double steal, get thrown out at home to leave the game 2-2. Then in the top of the 9th, LG gets a single. They immediately sacrifice bunts because, again, it's very important that if you have a runner on first and nobody out, that you sacrifice bunts because it lowers your chances of scoring a run. And in the KBO, runs aren't important. And especially in a 2-2 game in the 9th inning, not important. So Ju Hyun Song is out there on the mound now, 4.32 ERA, 1-1, 1 save, 2 holds, 18 games, 16 and 2/3 innings. He gives up souvenirs, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I have to say. He gives up. No, I'm not a fan of either team. I'm a fan. I have every team. Whatever team is playing today, I'm wearing my LG uniform. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. And 0-1. And that is bounced into the dirt, and it's 1-1. TMC, which team are you a fan of? Are you an LG fan, KBO fan, Hanwha fan, Doosan, Kium, SSG? Is the 1-1 is fouled away, 1-2. And then they get another runner on base right after that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A 1-2 pitch. Runs inside at 2-2. Gotta let that hit you, Mean. Slow curveball. Mean flipping the bat back and forth. 1 for 3 on the day. Single, a ground out to the first baseman, and a fly out to left. And that is ripped, but foul. And it stays at 2-2. Kiwi loves him some Mean, ladies and gentlemen. Kiwi loves him some Mean. Is that the Hello Kitty uniform, Kiwi? That pink one? All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch, 2-2 game at top of the 10th. And that's going to be a ground ball. First baseman grabs it, just steps on the bag, and that's 1 away. Flips the lineup back over. Shinmin J will step into bats. Singled in his last at bats and was caught stealing. Also has a sacrifice fly that puts LG up 1-0 at the time. And that is up high. Ball 1-0. Shinmin J, 1 for 3 on the day, 2 strikeouts, 1 in the first, 1 in the second. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. That's up right down the middle, and he slaps that one foul, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch just catches the inside. I thought it was going to be a pitch clock violation, but I guess he moved his, he clenched or something to give them the old decision. Here we go. 1-2 pitch now. 1 out. Top of the 10th inning as sets up on the outside. And throws it in the dirt to 2-2. Hanwha will have the 1-2-3 hitters coming up in the bottom of this inning. Here we go. 2-2 pitch sets up right down the middle. And he rolls over it. Kim Tae-yeon will grab it, steps on the bag, and that's 2 away. Kim Tae-yeon doing all the defense himself here in the 10th inning. Song Chan-hee will get his first at bat of the day, 227 on the season. And he just misses low. Must have got the front of the plates, but it's not the back. And here we go, the 1-0 pitch. Ju Yun Song, pitch number 13 now. Normally the 6th inning guy, this is the 10th inning guy today. As the 1-0 pitch sets up on the outside corner, misses, no, just backs that in, and it's a 1-1 now. Here we go, the 1-1 pitch, low, 2-1. For LG, coming up in the next inning, could be a plethora of players or of pitchers. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at a pitch in the other batter's box, and it's 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Catches him, is looking at it at the bottom of the zone. Doesn't swing at a pitch in the strike zone, but he definitely swings at pitches in the other batter's box. So we'll go to the bottom of the 10th. It's tied at 2. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. Is that NC game over yet? Nope, it's still 9-8. As Jung Hae Young comes in and immediately gives up a grand slam. I think it's over though now. Did it finish? I think it's over. Oh, Kia ends up hanging on for that victory. Welcome back. Just in time to see Hanwha coming up in the bottom of the 10. Out on the mound is Kim Young-woo. Don't do me dirty here. Number 67, 2.45 ERA on this season. 1 win, 2 losses, 1 save, 1 hold, 29 games, 25 and 2/3 innings. Hanwha installed light up fireworks so that they don't have to spend any money on actual fireworks anymore. All righty, on Suk, 0 for 2 on the day, and looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. Yuan Suk walked in his first at bats, hit by a pitch, stole a base, but then was caught in a rundown. And a 5-4-3 double play ground out to end the 7th. That's in the dirt, 1-1 now. He needs at least a triple. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. That is bounced about 45 feet, and a great play by the catcher to make the catch. Tried to frame it, but didn't quite get the play. Where robot umpires were not fooled on that pitch. Yuan Suk struck out in the seconds. The 2-1 pitch. And he went around. It didn't matter if he went around anyway, because it's a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a pitch right down the middle. That's one away. Brings up Ito Yoon. And they may go to their little mound visit here. I wonder if they're going to go and grab somebody else. Nope, not a mound visit. It looked like it was a mound visit, but apparently not. All right, Ito Yoon steps in. He is 0 for 2 on the day and looks at ball one outside and low. 1-0. 209 on the season for the shortstop. A ground ball to the first baseman and a 6-3 ground out back in the 8th inning. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss at ball 2, and it's 1-1. A 1-1 pitch just misses outside at 2-1. 153 on the gun on that pitch. And here comes the 2-1 pitch, sets up on the inside, and he lifts that one up into the air. Right fielder giving chase. It is going to one hop into the wall. Ito Yoon is rounding seconds, but will stop, and he is on second base with a 1-out double. Hanwha now 180 feet from taking first place. They're going to have the most clutch hitter in the league stepping in. They could not ask for a better situation right here, ladies and gentlemen. Moon Yun Ben steps in 1 for 4 on the year in the 10th inning. I think they're going to walk him here. No, they're not going to walk him. They've got to pitch him carefully. Yep, there they go. That's the intentional walk. That brings up a No Shiwan. Can No Shiwan make them pay? No Shiwan now steps in. For those of you wanting the 10th inning, No Shiwan is 0 for 1. I'll have a mound visit here. And he throws him out of the game, and we'll have another pitching change. I assume Pak Myung Gun will come in to pitch for LG. Yeah. Stay on the bag. That should be the only again, I believe Pak Myung Gun will come in. They haven't announced it yet, but I have to imagine he will. 안녕하세요. Yep, Park Myung-gun will come in to pitch for LG. It's 7-7 there. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be just about back. No Shiwan steps in. He'll face Park Myung-gun, the young right-hander for LG. He has a very interesting windup. 4.28 ERA, 3 wins, 3 losses, 4 saves, 10 holds, 30 games, 27 and a third innings, 25 strikeouts, 14 walks, a 238 batting average against, and a 1.24 WHIP on the season. A side armor. Again, no Shiwan on the season in the 10th inning, 0 for 1. As far as against side armors, he is hitting a 364 on the season with 2 of his 12 home runs against them. All right, here we go. Sets up at the waist on the outside and misses inside and up. Ball 1, 1-0. No Shiwan, 1 for 3 on the day, doubled in his first at bat, a flew out to right in his second, and a 1-3 ground out in his third at bat. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That is a foul to straight back. Whoops, wrong side. 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Or sorry, 2 on, 2-2 game. 1 out, 1-1. Yeah, nothing but phone cameras. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Tried to get the slider to break in, but it doesn't, and it's 2-1. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's going to be rolled over. Shortstop grabs it, throws to the second baseman, throws it to first, and that will end the inning on the 6-4-3 double play. Will go to the 11th and final inning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tied at 2. What's up, Laced? They've left 9 runners on now. LG will have the 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up. LG has. Thank you, thank you. Where at in the U.S.? Yeah, you have the 3, 4, 5 hitters. So you have Kim Min Soo, who has not hit today, who took over on defense after Lee Ju Hun ended up getting hit by a pitch. Okay, and then Moon Bo Kyung obviously is the according to WAR is the number 1 player, offensive player in the league, and behind him you have Pak Dong Won. Oh, Lukey, you're still here. Luke loves the West Coast so much that he moved to the West Coast of Korea. So who is going to be coming in for Hanwha? I hope I'm not dry or boring. All right, here we go. As Ju Hyun Song is still out there, first pitch is a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Kim Min Soo, 200 on the season, 2 hits, 10 at bats, getting his first at bat today. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Just outside and 1-1. Interesting choice to stick with Ju Hyun Song here. Most Hanwha fans are probably wondering why. Uh, Doubling down on him is an interesting choice. Is the 1-1, a swing and a miss there, 1-2. Again, he is the former Hanwha closer, took over as the closer from the 6th, 7th inning guy, took over from the closing role last year for him and had an all-star season as the closer. And here comes the 1-2, lifted up into the air, right fielder coming in, still coming in and under it, and that's one away. And now here is here's the part that he's got to get through. This, if I am a Hanwha fan, this is where I am extremely, extremely worried. Ju Hyun Song at 20 pitches. Moonbo Kyung steps in. He's a left-handed hitter with some power, and he rolls over it. Second baseman backhands it, throws over to first, and that's is 2 away. That brings up Pak Dong Won. Pak Dong Won looking to give LG a fighting chance. 13 home runs on the season, 1 for 3 on the day. Sacrifice fly to tie the game at 2 back in the 8th inning. A single in the 2nd inning, but was stranded over at 3rd. A couple strikeouts, and he tried to hit a grand slam there with nobody on, but fouls it into the ground, and it's 0-1. Yeah, this year the 11th inning is the last inning. Last year it was the 12th. This year it's the 11th. All righty, here we go. The 0-1. EJ Wan stands up at his shoulder. He doesn't chase it, and it's 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside, right at his knees, and he rolls over it, and that's is going to be 1-2. Yeah, Hanwha is the only team that hasn't tied. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sets up, slaps the glove on the ground. He throws it in the dirt, and it's going to be ball 2, 2-2. 25 pitches now for Ju Hyun Song. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch, 2-2 game, 2 outs, sets up on the outside, a swing and a miss, and that's gonna end the top of the 11th. We'll go to the bottom of the 11th. It's 2-2. Big swing, no ding. Stealing, is that Ducey's saying, Luke? Hanwha will have their 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. So Hanwha definitely, obviously, at the advantage here is the worst that they can possibly do is tie. Kim Tae-yeon owns the first ever home run in Hanwha's new stadium. That was in the spring, and then he owns the first ever Hanwha home run in the regular season. So he is capable of hitting some home runs. Ejin Young also capable of hitting some home runs. Han Chi Hong has a double today, which ties his hit total from May at 1. A 100% leadoff homer here. I'm actually surprised that they haven't moved Moon Hyun Bin into center field or Ejin Young into center field and put Kim Tae-yeon in right field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we should be coming back. Bottom of the 11th here. Locked. That's your lock of the day. It feels like this game's been going forever. Well, because it has. We're closing in on the 4-hour mark. As every single game I ever stream seems to go forever. As that is up high, ball 1, 1-0. All right, Kim Tae-yeon 0 for 1 on the day. He what did he do? He infield fly to the second baseman as that is way outside and in the dirt. And it's a 2-0. Welcome, Padge. All righty, here we go. The 2-0 pitch. You and Takamatsu, as that's going to be a ground ball right back up the middle, and he is going to be on base with a leadoff single. And now you've got the go-ahead run on base as Ejin Young comes up to bat. Do you bunt? Are they going to bunt? No way they're going to bunt. They didn't bunt in the 7th inning. I don't think he bunts here. Please tell me he bunts. That would be hilarious. And the check over to first. What's with the Thanos gloves over at first from the young infielders? Kim Tae-yeon, Ito Yoon, Wang Young, or Moon Hyun Bin all rocking the Thanos gloves. And he drops down the bunts, but foul. Wow. Big situation, and the manager pisses down his leg with a bunt. All right, here we go. We've got an 0-1 count. Ejin Young is susceptible to the strikeouts. And they check over on first again. Kim Tae-yeon makes a couple steps back. Hanwha cheer crew going a cappella right now, as you can hear it in your speakers if you're listening to the game. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, sets up at the waist. He drops the bunt down to the pitcher, goes to second base and gets the leadoff runner and the double play. What a play by Hanwha, ladies and gentlemen. Throw a bunt back to the pitcher, throws it to second, who gets the double play turn because the batter is slow out of the box. Wow. And he fouls that one away. Hanwha, gonna Hanwha. That's right, Kenny. But the game is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen, as the 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. The game is never over in the KBO until the last out, obviously. Han Chi Hong 1 for 4 today. 2-3 ground out, a fly out to left, a RBI double, and a run scored, and a 6-3 ground outs as that is fouled away. 1-2 now. Kiwi, I still have to go walk tonight. I'm afraid to walk by the stadium. They might be egging the manager's car. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Pops him up, but it will get out of play, and it stays 1-2. Nope, there's only 11. Uh, up until this year, there used to be 12 innings, but this year they changed to 11 innings. Their theory or their reasoning behind it is because of the pitch clock. They want to be easier on the bullpens, I guess. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. Up high, ball 2, 2-2. Hanwha needs to win this game as, again, they've out hit LG. LG had 3 errors, and they had their ace on the mound as that's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it, throws across, but it will be another foul. Not winning a game with your ace on the mound against the #1 team in the league when you are a half game behind them is an issue. And LG starting their #3 starter today. Tomorrow, they should have Song Seung Gi on the mound, where Hanwha is supposed to have Moon Dong-ju. But they may have Weiss. Who knows? And here comes the 2-2 pitch. That is going to be ripped into left field, and that is going to hit the wall. An Ji-hong is going to round first and head to second, and he is going to be into second with another hit in this inning, his second double of the day. And the game is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Not over yet. As that's going to bring up the ever dangerous EJ Won. All right, EJ Won steps in. He's seen one pitch today. It was a 5-3 ground out. And the first pitch is right down the middle. Strike one, 0-1. EJ Won hitting 205 on the season. But he did throw out a runner that would have ended up being a big, as they're going to have some defensive changes. So, Song Chan-hee is out and going to move to left field. I guess they got rid of Moon Sung-ju in right field for Song Chan-hee, the DH. So they took the DH out. I'm actually surprised they're playing so far in, as here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside and hits right where the glove was, and it's 1-1. So I'm surprised that they're not it's infinite. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, runner on second. And a swing and a miss there, and it's 1-2. And I'm surprised that they're not playing back a little bit. The reason why is An Ji-hong doesn't have a lot of speed. You don't want to give up a double. Obviously, he's not a home run hitter. I think he has 10 home runs in his career, his 20-something year career. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch sets up high on the outside, and he misses just over the strike zone, and it's 2-2. The deuces be wild for this next pitch, ladies and gentlemen. 2-2 game, runner on second, 2-2 count, 2 outs. pitch number 21, and they set up somewhere. I don't know. Is going to be lifted into left field? It's going to drop in front of the. They're going to bring him home, and he is out by 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 3 seconds. Literally, why the hell did you send him? That was a absolute Hanwha thing. What a job by the third base coach to send him there. And good Lord. They sent him. I clocked like, oh my Lord. It was a single to left field. He throws home. They sent the second guy at second. He's halfway between third and home when the catcher gets it. Third base coach is absolutely awful. Good Lord. 진짜 몰라요. 다들이 쌈루 코치 정말 나봐요. 어떻게, wow. That's, ladies and gentlemen, good Lord. What an ending to an absolutely Hanwha KBO game. An Shi-hong comes up with 2 hits, then gets sent home, but thrown out by, I'm not joking, 45 feet. I'm not joking at all. He gets thrown out by 45 feet for the last out of the 11th inning. Tie game. Good Lord, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a lot of ability to be that bad at being a third base coach. No. I mean, Hanwha, they get their first tie of this year. That means Hanwha is still going to be half game behind LG. So, I mean, what a game. I mean, again, these two teams came in to the game, half game separate them. LG in first by half a game. They've played the same amount of games, but LG has a tie where Hanwha had a win. It was a game Hanwha had to win. They had to win. Hanwha had Ponce, had to have a win. Ponce on the mound. He pitched well, 6 innings, 103 pitches, 70 for strikes. Gave up 4 hits, 1 walk. The 1 walk was actually a hit by pitch, and that is actually what did Hanwha in. The hit by pitch, the hit to Chaewon Young, who ended up going to second base from Park Hae-min when Park Hae-min grounded out, then went to third on the wild pitch, and then came home as on the sacrifice fly to center field by Shin-min Jae to make it 1-0 at the time. Then Hanwha ended up coming back. Again, KBO's, yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, again, LG's manager is the worst manager in the league. He managed this team out of this game on multiple occasions. One, he brought in his closer in the 7th inning. So you had Im Chang-gyu, who pitched extremely well once again for LG. Coming into this game, in 2 games, he had an ERA of .56 against Hanwha. He'd given up 1 run in 16 innings. He pitched extremely well again, 6 innings, 89 pitches, 52 for strikes, gave up 2 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts, left with a 1-0 lead after the 6th inning. But LG's manager ends up coming in, or bringing in the closer. He brings in the closer in the 7th inning. The closer ends up giving up 4 hits and 2 runs for Hanwha to take the lead in the bottom of the 7th inning there. They end up leaving runners on, but in the top of the 8th, LG once again has a chance to kind of take the lead and do big things. But once again, LG's manager, who manages like it's the 1980s with 2020s players, ruined the game for LG. You had a leadoff single by Shin Min Jae in the eighth inning. And then from there, you had a pitcher who had thrown two balls. Who it came in, he had not pitched well. He has not pitched well most of the season. He is very inconsistent. So you try to steal, you get thrown out. The next batter walks. The batter after that gets hit by a pitch, and then the next batter walks. That would have been 2-2 game at that point. Then a sacrifice fly by Park Dong-won ends up tying the game at 2-2. But the runner Kim Min Sung ended up tagging up and being at third. So you had a runner on first and third with two outs and a guy that and a closer who had came in and wasn't exactly consistent or very good on the day. And then you tried to double steal, you get thrown out at home. Okay. And then the next inning, in the ninth inning, you get another leadoff single. And so what do? You bunt. You have a runner on first, nobody out. So what do? You bunt. Again, statistics show runner on first, nobody outs. If you bunt to put a runner on second with one out, you lower your chances of scoring by 4%. So in a crucial game and in the ninth inning, when you are tied, you bunt to lower your chance of scoring any runs, not just multiple runs, any runs, and ends up wasting an opportunity there as the line out from Chaewon Young doubles them up. And then from there, LG didn't have another base runner. Hanwha manager, not to be outdone, ladies and gentlemen, not to be outdone. You've got a runner on. You got a runner on first. So you have Ejin Young bunts. He bunts it right back to the pitcher who turns, throws the shortstop covering second, who throws it to first base, ends up, that's right, a bunt double play, ladies and gentlemen, in the bottom of the 11th. Again, bunting with a runner on first, nobody out. Who's not a fast runner. Kim Tae-yeon's not a slow runner, but he's not a fast runner. Ejin Young on the bunt was off balance and gets thrown out for the double play. Then An Chi-hong hitting like a $118 coming into the game, already had one double, comes up with another double. Again, An Chi-hong is not fast. He is very slow. He is a DH. At this point, he can't run the bases well. He can't field well. Actually, can't hit well either. Again, he's hitting 120 something coming into this game. Hanwha had already wasted most of their bench players earlier in the game by bad decisions, again, by the manager. So An Chi-hong is on second base. EJ Wan comes up with a single, but the third base coach decides to send him, and it's not even close. And he gets thrown out at home instead of having runners on first and third with Wang Young-mook coming up and a possible wild pitch to score a run or anything. I mean, it was not even close. I literally started clocking it with my watch. It was that bad, ladies and gentlemen. Third base coach, both first base and third base coach for Hanwha are very bad. The manager is very bad for Hanwha. Don't let the Hanwha record fool you. Hanwha's manager is not good at managing decisions. Their bullpen is absolutely going to be toast in about a month. You've got guys on the team who are already at career highs a third of the way through the season. Again, 72 games would be halfway through the season. This was game number 68. So almost halfway through the season, you've got guys that are already almost at their career highs in games with another 2 or 3 months to play. So the game, it was very KBO-esque. The managers, two of the oldest managers in the KBO, what I would rank as the worst two managers in the KBO, showed why they are the two worst managers in the KBO as far as my judgment of them. Again, if they weren't in the KBO, if they hired anybody with any common sense, they would easily run rampant through the KBO, just out of being able to manage not like an idiot. So, but thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back. Tomorrow's game will be NC versus or Kia versus NC. That'll be James Nail versus Logan Verretz from Chongwon. So I will be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock once again for that game. Thank you guys for tuning in. And as always, until next time.